Hello. Welcome back to sOOtie Live. I'm sOOtie, and this is live. Now, don't let this cool streamer outfit confuse you. It is indeed flashbang armor. Yes, Ditch. Now, listen, I've been watching some of these other boys that can really play this game, and I've realised I don't wear enough props. So I've gone with shades and a hat. Midlife crisis fully engaged. Yep. To be fair, Eli, I'm already there because I kind of stream video games to strangers on the internet. That's not normal behaviour for a 50-year-old, is it? So, there's that. How are we all doing, you beautiful, beautiful creatures? Alex, thank you very much for the follow. Just in case you're wondering, mate, this is our look always. Cool, chill, very good at the video games. Willkommen. So, we have a new service to test on stream. Well, not test, it's there. Basically, a huge array of AI-type voices that you can set off. You can ask them questions. You can tell them to say stuff. You go to the panels in the Twitch chat. You'll see there's a thing, you click it, you do bits. I don't know how it works. I'm going to be honest with you. I've noticed a load of guys using it, and it's very highly rated. It can do lots of other stuff as well, like lots of other stuff. However, I'm just going to use it for the AI voices for now and see how we get on. Remember, you just posted a short of screaming like a bitch at... So that wasn't Killer Mike. That was Knight. Pay attention. Did I scream at... No, it wasn't Killer. Got me questioning now. What's with the flashbang avoidance system? It's not just flashbang armor, Kayla. This is me taking literally 15 years off my age. I'm being cool. The same kind of cool as when you see your dad dance for the first time at your wedding. Do you know what I mean? It's alright. It don't matter. It don't matter. We are going to be just fine tonight. From the point I start the first raid, we've got 5 beautiful hours together, of which I'm going to die horribly and screaming alone. Oh yeah. How is everybody's Friday so far? Are we looking forward to the weekend? Kind of cool before you had kids. Yes, Kayla, yes. And contrary to popular belief, it's not because Zach's given me a black eye. No, my eyes are fine. Well, they don't work, but Night, Killer, whatever. Thanks, Mike. Thanks. Good. Alex, I'm conscious that I gave you a little thank you while the ads were running. So if you're still there, mate, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right then, so before we get going, let's have a little recap on tonight's rules. If you follow the link, you can see what I'm looking at as well if you want to. Exclamation challenge will take you to the same place. So, for day 3. Not sure how big that is on your screen. Let's just make it a little bit bigger. There you go. Look at that. Okay. So, basically, we're playing on Streets of Tarkov, which, for me at least, is a little bit better than the 2 maps that we've been on. I love customs, but I hate shotguns. Hate factory. Trying to melee on there felt pointless yesterday. However, today, get to play with my kind of rifle. Marksman Rifle. Go after PMC. So 5 points to kill a PMC. An extra 8 points if we do that using a Marksman Rifle. So what's that? 13? 13 points? 13 points. And then if we manage to get the dog tags out, that's good too. This is a good one. Extract with found in raid items from valuables. So things like the skull ring, necklace, gold chain. I'm aware of that, Mike, and they've given us 50 labs cards. I think they were expecting that as well. But I've got a few other bits and pieces lined up. I think you're going to like what I've done for tonight. It's like I'm prepared for a change. Kill Colante or Caban. I've not seen either of those before. I know Rambo VP got killed by one of them, and I ran off. Kill Boss's Guards. I don't think we're going for that either. And extract with Bitcoin in raid. So I have a plan where to go for Bitcoin, but we'll see if it works. I have to see what keys they've given us before I can make that distinction. So I think my initial plan is going to just be get into the raid, try and find valuables, hopefully a Bitcoin, and get out. If we end up engaging with anybody, I just get to use the Marksman Rifle, hopefully. Sandro, good evening. I am very well, mate. Listen, I feel a little bit inspired by Matty wearing his hat on backwards, so I've gone for that look tonight, Sandro. I've thrown some shades on just to add a few more cool points. Hopefully, a combination of those two things will distract from the fact that I'm completely useless at the game. Maybe. Maybe. It is good to see you, sir. Very good to see you. Right then. Let's have a little look at what we've done to the stash. Look at this. I don't think your chat will let you do any Wanker of the Week. Wanker of the Week. Wanker of the Week. Wanker of the Week. Eli, why? You can't call me that. I've not even started yet. Right, so, got some medkits, some grizzlies, got some survival kits, we've got some painkillers, we've got water, we've got iskras. I've got a few bits and pieces from before, but here's where it starts to get interesting. Are you ready? Look at this. We're all grenaded up. Damo, good evening. I've got a few Marksman Rifles already pre-purchased, ready to drop a sight on and get going. I've got a G28 ready to rock and roll. Some headsets. I've bought some helmets. Bought some face masks. I've got a Ronin respirator. I've got 3 Ospreys. I've got a couple of the Bagley Aglies. See? I just came here to be happy with my life. Oh, joking. Sandro, you'll be fine, mate, honestly. You're in great company, mate. You're in great company. So, the good news is I bought all this stuff on a previous cooldown as well, so all the traders are ready to sell me more when I need it. See? Big brain moves. I've learnt from the best. Right then, so I think we are in half decent shape here, so I'm going to start with the Osprey that I ruined yesterday. Feels like a good opening play. I believe that those 2 mags are now useless. We will put one of those in there. We'll put some painkillers in there. I think we'll just take 1 grenade, 1 lucky grenade. Feels lucky. Put a headset on, put a helmet on, face mask on. It's like we're prepared. Imagine that. Right, we just need to top some of these up, so let's put some M80 in them. I don't want to take too many, because let's face it, they're gonna some bullies are gonna take it off me anyway. Jiggle! Delicious! Ew. Right then. You ready? I've not brought the best rifle in to start with, because I just want to feel my way into this. Let's have a look in the key store, see which keys it's actually given me for tonight. Now, I think we should have abandoned factory keys on streets, the Office 64, Apartment 64, don't know where that is, but we'll take that as well, just in case we bump into it. I thought I'd got some more. Oh, more than that. I sense a distinct lack of rooms. Alright. You alright there, Jigs? Drinking whilst at work, mate, is not cool. Let's have a little look. What's that one? That, I think, is a streets key. They are not streets keys. I thought I'd got some others, but maybe not. What are those? Terragoop? No, they're labs. No. No. That feels like another apartment key. I don't think that's one where I know where it is, though. Honest. Yeah. Well, it's not like I haven't warned you that I'm going to be doing this for 5 days, Jigs. If you're not happy, mate, plenty of other Forza streams on. What else have we got? That's factory. That's another streets key, I think. Restaurant director key. That might be... That might be a streets key. No, Sandro, no. Not until a little bit later. Then we'll start with the crazy shit. Mysterious room marked key. Relaxation room key. I don't know what these are. I think that's all we've got. Without flea market, you are limited for what you can actually take in with you. Right. Let's go and get this first run out of the way. Get the clock running. And die horribly. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Chicken. Give it a go. $10 in the morning. Nothing risky with that, is there? Do a little bit of insurance, I think. So we will go for the mask, the helmet. Not worried about the gun, I don't think. Though the scope is quite expensive, so let's do that as well. Take the Osprey. Yeah, I'll do. That'll do. Right then. Let the timer commence. It is 16 minutes past 7, which means by 16 minutes past 11 PM, that is when things will end. Hopefully in sweet, sweet victory. It's become quite apparent. I can't really see much through these shades, which feels awkward now. Feels like I've built an outfit that's going to be completely and utterly counterintuitive. Starting place 251.
That sounds like a you problem.
At least there are people worse than me. Starting place 251 with 145 points. I don't really know streets that well, but I prefer the mission for tonight, so let's see if that works out for us. It cannot be any worse than yesterday, although I did score more points yesterday than I did on day one, so I'm just wishing on day one that I'd have just gone goon hunting like everybody else did instead of trying to be clever. I'm starting to learn that clever really doesn't suit me. I know it's hard to imagine. Really hard to imagine. I get it. Yeah. Give it a go, right? We'll give it a go. Oh. Not really played Sandro and Ditch have got new friends. Well, I have just enabled Tangier as well. So I don't know how that's going to work out. I've left it running. Shiny new Spotify overlay. Uh-huh. Thought it was a nice touch, Michael. Probably need a bit. Stay chill. Love a good kitten show. I've only done the AI voices for now, Sandro. I don't know how well it's going to work. Tone, good evening. Looks like we're going in. So I've got no idea where I am. Feels like it could be. Oh, it's the mall, isn't it? It's a good start. I literally just turned the volume up as well. Thanks, Ditch. Back to there, I think. I missed which extracts I got then. Collapse crane and crash site. Right, okay. So, what I'm going to try and do, foolishly probably, is I'm going to try and get across to where the Concordia apartments are. Oh, I do not like this site. Thought it was one of the variable zoom ones. It's clearly not. Don't know how the gun works, but we'll see. No prediction. That's a good shout. Okay, so let's keep the first prediction simple. Okay? Can I make it out alive? Are you sure, Doors? This feels like dark. I can see nothing. No. Doesn't feel like I'm making it out alive. I probably ought to stay still until the prediction finishes, really, shouldn't I? No. All of the no's. Guys. What's the strat for today? It's going to be one of trying to find loot, valuable loot, and then getting out tone. But the first spawn it's given me is somewhere that I'm unaware of. I think I know where I am, but if I am where I am, there's so much open ground I'll need to cover and I won't make it out. Should have started early. Why early? Why should I have started early, Sandro? What benefit would that have given me? Less players. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm okay with that, mate. I don't mind players. Just the good thing with lots more players is that the number of bad players also goes up as the number of good players. No. I mean, I'm living proof to that, right? Loot and get points. Well, that's the idea, mate, but I was actually going to try and get to a specific point. Do you think I should be looting wherever I am? Should I be looking in here? Let's face it, with a... we could probably do with a bit of food back at base. With a... Why have I got 2 splints in there? That's weird. Keep them there for now. With a marksman rifle, if I get into a close quarters fight, I'm dead. Because I'll never get enough shots off to take somebody down. Right, I'm about to go out onto the open road. And this is where I will die horribly. Wish me luck. Did we forget the lotto last night? Ah. Yeah. There are no goons on this map, Tone, just guards. And this is how tonight's gonna go. Sniper bitches everywhere. I bet that guy was watching me for hours. Just sat there going, what is this idiot doing? I knew the second I went out onto the open street, I was going to get one tap. Knew it. Absolutely knew it. Yeah, exactly, Tone. And don't worry, because I have got lots of gear for once. I blame the sunglasses for that. You wait till I take them off. It'll be like a different player. I can just tell. I can tell. I can just tell. Right. Should we just start again? One of those. One of those. One of those. Loot delivery service extraordinaire. Yeah, exactly, Doors. Exactly, mate. Let's put another really expensive rig on. Let's get that. Right, what are the traders on? 153. Another one of my Grizzlies. For how long this kit's actually going to last? Not very long, I suspect. Well, Therapist's on 20 minutes refresh, so let's just max those out again. Feels like we're going to need them. No. Let's max a few of those out. Who else is close to resetting? None of the other boys. I don't think there's anything that I buy from Mechanic that I need to refresh. So we're okay. We're alright. Okay. Going to fetch things back. Thank you, dear. Very kind. I do need to buy a bag, though. I didn't bother stocking up on bags because they're not on a cooldown, I don't think. Maybe sneaking is the wrong play, and I should be trying to move a bit faster from cover to cover. Or some shit like that. Who knows? Who knows? Lucky grenade. I think we'll take another... You know what? If I'm going to die, let's just load some of this up with M80. This is going to last not very long at this rate. You know what? Let's save that. Feels like ammo's going to become more important as the night goes on. I think we're okay. Let's get the prison or vault emptied. I think the only reason I was bringing splints out was for a daily. Kashonk. Some pate. Is all good. Let me... What? Felt like I was about to do something. What was I going to do? What is the actual best ammo that I can get for this? 7.6251. There must be some ammo. Oh. Oh. Ref. Ref. Yeah, so that's no good. So, M80 I can buy off of Peacekeeper. So we can get another full set of 80. Are they any good? Guessing not. Ooh, 15 105s, no. What about those? 3783s, they're not too bad. Get some of them in as well. I admire your persistence. Oh, Sandro. We've not even got started yet, mate. You wait till you see my persistence. I am the most persistent motherfucker you've ever met. Yeah. Yeah. Right then. Got us lucky grenade. We are GTG, baby. Make sure some of this shit at least comes back. Eventually. Nice that they gave us another 10 million, though. Take the persistence. Yes. Yes. At least he looks the part. And yes, Tone, it is anti-flashbang armor. We are ready. Oh. Why are you streaming with sunglasses? Well, that's what everybody does, right? I thought that was the done thing. They're not the smart glasses. They've got, like, aiming abilities and things. What? What? I need a little bit more favourable spawn, I think. I knew having to go down that big street, somebody would just be sat in a window, waiting. Which, funnily enough, is what I'm going to spend a little bit of time doing now. We'll find somewhere where we can get a nice vantage, and we'll just stay put. 5-10 minutes, just chilling.
Man, feels like a woman.
They stole my epic plan. Yes, Tone. Happens all the time, mate. Happens all the time. Right, now we're ready. Now we will do some business. I feel quietly confident and pumped. And it's... That's never put me in the same... No, it hasn't. Oh, I'm in the... I know where I am. See, this is a bloody bad corner as well. Yeah. It's put me in the worst shop ever, hasn't it? But the good news is... At least I think it is. There will be people coming from that corner. I think. Don't know if I'm wide open to the other side now. Can't really go. Oh, could I get in there? That give me an angle still? Really an angle, that is it? Can't really see the corner. It's like they've designed this on purpose. How dare they? Oh, that's better. Bound to be somebody coming up that road. Surely. Surely. What extracts has it given me? Courtyard, taxi, collapse crane. I know where collapse crane is at least. Maybe go across the bottom of the map. Glad I just checked chat there, Ditch, because I think that would have got me good. I think, personally. Yahtzee! Yahtzee! Yep. Yep, yep. Oh. Rizzle Mo Fizzle! Hello, sir. Mr. Unheard Edition owner. Mm-hmm. Imagine being on streets on your own, Grizz, surrounded by evil players. That's me right now. 5 pence, 50 pence. 5 pence, 50 pence. It's actually another extract there, isn't it? Yes, there's been precisely one death, Grizz. That's all. All night I've been playing and I've only died once. Technically, this is my second raid, though, so... yeah. Yes. At least the deaths will be a little bit more spread out, hopefully. Shots were coming from then. Oh, Jigs, just have a night off with your facts, numbers, and mathematical sciences. God. Just gonna hold fire for a moment. And we'll maybe, have a stroll across the bottom of the map. I think I'm quite close to one of the marked rooms here. No, that wasn't a shot at me, mate. That was an explosion. That's somebody going into a landmine, probably a scav. This is not scary at all. definitely heard somebody then, by the way. Why I ran. Ooh! No doors. No. This looks like a classy joint. Maybe this is the kind of place where there'll be some loot. I don't know if any of that... I don't think that class is valuable. Oh, it's just down as food. Definitely not valuable. I think it sells though, doesn't it? So probably put that there and grab those two. Put them in there. Can't put food in. Yeah, we've already talked about in-game sound effects being used, Oz. I think that's a good shout. You know something? I think I've come to the conclusion that I can literally see fuck all. It's official. That's much better. I don't even know what I'm scanning for here. I've spent such a small amount of time on this map. It's all kills from here. I like your optimism, Doors, I really do. Literally 3 points for anybody who can find me, right? Yeah, Tone, I think you're right, mate. I think that's exactly what they were. I did hear footsteps, but it could have just been a scav. Cinema feels risky. And there's huge open areas out there as well. When you say run, Sandro, do you mean in any particular direction or just random running?
Yep, go.
Hang on a minute. Messaging me on Discord. Such expensive ammo to be wasting on scavs, right? But we've lasted a little bit longer than last time. Condensed milk. I don't know why I'm making that noise, because I actually love condensed milk IRL. I just don't like what it does to my character. Oh. I see a dead guy. Who killed him then, I wonder? That is actually a PMC as well. Somebody has had all of his things. So we're going to help ourselves to whatever's left. Trying to remember the way to the marked room. It gives me a... They've actually given me a new account, Grizz, to play the competition on. So it's not my normal account. So it's a standard account, I think. But with a bigger prison pouch. Oh, I went the wrong way to the marked room. It's in here. Guessing somebody's already been there, though. I don't know how looted this place is. Standard. This could be exactly where that dude... Oh, God. Sounds quite close, doesn't it? Somebody's already done the room. So this could be a trap. Have any? Shouldn't really hang about here, should I? Because other people will be heading here as well. Out there. Where have you got, Mr. Silly? Double top. That sounded like a marksman rifle that way, so let's not go that way. Right, we're back onto the cinema road. So again, hugely risky this, I think. Going to do a bit more looting before we try and get out. Valuable some of those things are. So close, Chris. So close. So close. Up anything at the moment. Oh, what's that? Didn't see that. Oh, you missed that. Don't I've already done. No other way out. So I heard something then. Literally the other side of this wall. I daren't turn around to see if there's a window behind me. I don't think there was. Just a scav anyway. You would heard something though. Stay away from the BTR just in case anybody's paid the driver to kill things on site. Just put the full mag in. Felt risky. Go and see if the courtyard's open. Duck in here for a second. I thought I heard voices then. I'm guessing it was scavs. Peas! We love peas! Right, there is definitely a PMC somewhere taking pot shots. I suspect he's up high because that gives him a great vantage right across there. So if we can somehow get around him and behind him, maybe, just maybe, thought I heard somebody follow me then. Woo! I would have been so much happier if they'd have let us play this in pairs. So I think that was a scav. Does ruin my theory though about there being a guy up here sniping, because the scav wouldn't be running around freely, would he? Why do I get a feeling that there's always a sniper scope just trained on me from some angle? Wasn't sure if that was a shot at me then, or just a ricochet. Scav's just out there on that balcony. I thought it was.
Elite fighting unit.
While some of this looks like I'm bringing a lot of stuff out here, none of it is actually going to help me towards the mission. Felt like a lot of shots to tell somebody where I was. Now, well, I've not got a lot of mags to sort, Mike, if I'm honest. I didn't bring a lot of ammo in. Might as well all have it in the same mag though, right? In fact, isn't that... Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, I thought that was... it's 54. I would love to see a flare up down there, but I don't think there's going to be one. It's not going to be that kind, is it? This feels kind of open as well. I can't see that there'd be a player watching this area, though, and leave all these scavs up. Unless they're doing it just for keep them up as sentries. These scavs need to scav a little bit harder, I think, and go and find me some nice things. Oh, there is smoke up. This is good news. So we can get out now. So now I'll just loot the shit out of this area and hope nobody else comes along. You never know. We might get some good stuff. Got plenty of time. We've got an extract. Don't even know if any of these other buildings are open. See, that's not an openable door, no. Nothing there. Just loot the shit out of the cinema. Extra G-bomb. No space for ammo. Imagine that. So all of those times where we've had challenges on to find a purple, and I literally need to find purples tonight and can't find one. Yes. I thought it was time, Delphic, for a hat. What do you think? Do we think that the hat has been well timed? I thought, well, if I'm going to pretend to be a Tarkov streamer, I need to dress like one, right? We should be alright. Got 8 minutes to exfil. The exfil's literally the other side of the road. I'm hoping we're not going to hear any more players come through.
No! Get to the chopper!
No, Michael. No. I want something valuable. Not just my life. I need a valuable. Just one purple business. A ring. A necklace. Anything. Just lying around. Just one thing. Put some point. Put some points on the board. Don't do that. First of all, LEDX doesn't count as a valuable, believe it or not. Not in this context, anyway. This isn't... Why is that door open? Not reassuring, is it? Why would there be so much ammo in a cinema? I mean, what were these guys doing? Was it bring your own ammo day? With your popcorn? Yes. Yes, Sheps. I will do my very best, sir. Sir! It's time to GTFO. Hope nobody else has had the same idea to leave it till the last minute. Plunge! Imagine if somebody's camping the courtyard now. Can you imagine? That's a nasty bloody place to wait as well. Well, oh my gosh. I think we survived. No, I forgot last night, Eli. There was a lot happening. Was the prediction for this round or the first round? I'm not sure either. No, I don't know. I'm going to assume that it was for this round that we've just done. So that was indeed a successful exfil. Nobody voted yes. Shock. Shock horror. Great success. Apart from no points. Lots of scav kills. Lots of things in my bag. Hey, it's Doors. Hey, Doors, let me just put this on nice and loud for you a minute. Hang on. Okay. I don't seem to have the disco button anymore.
That's a right tune.
Doors' favourite. Excuse me, Mr. DJ. Can you play Killers, Mr. Brightside? Sure. Oh, sure. No disco, no party. Right. We need to sell all of this shit, or most of it. Let's get the food and the drink sorted first. This is going to be messy, isn't it? Stuff that I'm just going to lat and sell. I was saving for syringes for something and I can't remember what it was. Some more grenades. Was there anything in the wallet? There was something in the wallet. There were pennies in the wallet. So let's put the pennies in the pouch. Sell the wallet. M21. That's the big gun, isn't it? 50 cal. Oof. Kind of stuff that Grizz has under his pillow. Is that any good? No. Is that any good? I think that's actually okay, that stuff. That PS is okay. We'll drop that into the ammo bins. $75 for today, no points. Sorry, I don't understand what you mean, mate. That was the good night brick. Mm-hmm. Nil point. Yes, feels like the Eurovision, doesn't it? I've got that as trade for some reason. Don't know why. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm not bothered about iced tea. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. Sell that. Keep the food. Some more drugs. Save the drink. Not using those, so we'll sell the S-marks. Sell the spark plug. Keep the drugs. Some more things to sell here. This is going to be a very quick selling spree in a moment, as soon as I've cleared out. But you're right, we've got a Deagle. We've got a DML. Carbine doesn't count, does it, as a DMR? Marksman rifle. Sorry. Get rid of that as well. And that. Those need saving. Those need selling. Right, let's just have a little tidy up. Right, so, rid of that. Everything else to this little lady. Raggy will want that. But we're getting some money back, I suppose.
Let's get those hips a shaking. Let's get those hips a shaking.
Right, okay, so we're ready to... I'll take the Deagle out, because that might come in handy later. We need to top up that. Load, top that one up as well. I think that felt like a right amount of ammo to take in. Don't want to risk just blowing through it and getting killed again. Right, we need to eat and drink. So let's eat something first. Top us all the way up if we can. And have a little sip on some water. But don't use it all so we can refill it. Wrong click. Oh, come on. Time is money, friend. What was the 75 for today, Mike? What did you mean by that, mate? Oh, is that my target? Let's just have a little look, see if there's any actual dailies that we can do. Oh, I'm 75th for the day. Hey, that's not bad, is it? Exit factory. Of course they'd give me that today. Wouldn't they? Oh, kills. Right, we'll take that. It's not really going to give us anything massively of value, but elimination. Eliminate killer. Thanks, Peacekeeper. That's going to be useful. Bothered about that one. Guardian of... Oh, that's the new mission, isn't it? Right. Let's get back to Biznatch. Back into streets. Some money in there in case we need to exfil. We've got a flare. Let's go, baby. Go 6 o'clock at night and just GTFO as soon as we can. And we go again. Only 73 have played. Tone, you're not helping, lad. You're not helping. So do we think stylish and on backwards? Or traditional and on forwards? Which way are we thinking? Also, prediction, can I survive this next round, yes or no? No. Forwards is way better. Stealthy. Yes. Delphic and Damo are like, yes, lad, you can do this. I feel like... I felt like I could do this until Mike went, nah. Forwards and looking down. Is that better? Now it's Escape from Truckerov. Is that a bit better, Tone? Oh yeah, we're ready. I think sideways. It's not really going to work with the cans, that, as it does. And you know that, of all people. Still waiting for the Bailey. What? Like the coolest kids of the 90s? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the balaclava. I don't own one. I did have that weird green one that you sent me, Delphic, but that felt more like a sex prop than a stream prop. Will sOOtie Smith. So you do have one? No. Platt's like, you what? You what? If anybody, right, is feeling particularly flush tonight, there's a new toy that you can play with in the panels, in the About section, where you can get a wide range of AI voices, not only to talk, but there are some that will answer questions for you. Like, you can ask some questions about me, for example, and the AI will do AI things. Where the fuck are we here? I don't even know where this is. Feels a bit open though, doesn't it? Is this near Concordia? Thank you. Yes, Tangier Tone. Unlike the last one that we looked at, there is no actual charge for this one. They just take a share of the bits that get spent. What I'm curious about is if somebody does use Tangier, does Marv still credit you with coin? I'm hoping so. This feels a little bit too open for my liking. Yes. Yes, Sheps. Maybe Sheps is actually AI. Ought to hurt somebody then. So I know where Sewer River is. And I know where Courtyard is in the taxi. Just gonna let other people run around first. Then we'll start to move once all the pros have moved on. Always risky at the start of a round. Oh. Oh. Right, okay. That was superb. I heard every word of that. Just give me a second. Let me get out of the raid. Don't do any more. That was fucking hilarious as well. I've just been insulted by Gordon Ramsay. I'm an idiot sandwich. You know what? Fuck the raid. Let's work out what happened there. Thank you for testing it, Platt. Okay, I have identified and fixed the problem. I don't know if I... You want me to see if I can just replay it? Hang on a minute. I'm only sitting pretty for a few minutes anyway. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, lad. Let's have a look, lad. I've got a feeling... Oh, here we go.
Limbo Platinum asked me, is sOOtie Thai an idiot sandwich? Listen to me, Limbo Platinum. You take a brainless loaf of bread, slap it on either side of their thick skull, and press down hard until the stupidity oozes out. That is exactly what sOOtie is. A bloody idiot sandwich. They're wandering around that raid like a headless chicken trying to bake a souffle in a dumpster fire. Get a grip, you absolute donkey. It is pathetic.
I presume that was to your liking, Platt? Fuck. Yeah. I've seen it used on other streams and it is fucking hilarious, so it's there as an option. Did it give you coin? I didn't check that. I'm hoping it gave you coin as well at the top when you first spent the bits. It should have registered as a bit spend. Actually, it didn't register as bits, did it? I don't think that saw the bits spent on the channel, Platt. That's something I'm going to have to be careful with. Actually, I think I know where I am here. I'm near Concordia. I am near Concordia. Interesting. So I know I can get to it alive. In that apartment complex there, there is actually an area that's got good stuff in it. We might be able to find some valuables. Problem is, it's quite a well-known spot. So a very good chance I'm going to run into... There's an extract down here as well. I'm going to run into somebody coming the other way through Concordia, I bet. Just need to move up that way. This is risky. Crash site's down there. And there's somebody. Problem is I can't stay still. I would have thought this is quite high traffic. Could be wrong. Oh, well done, you fucking genius. Why's that not opening? Oh, wrong floor. Shit. There's no way this hasn't been looted. Somebody's got to have looted these.
Limbo Platinum sent, what do you think of sOOTie's raiding skills? How does he rank?
I don't think that's one that just reads them out, Platt. There's two different types, mate. One says what you want him to do, the other one answers questions. It actually states which type they are. There is a scav up here to the right that I'm going to have to go and clear out, I think. I hope it's a scav anyway. He is. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, Chewie. Alright. We hear you. Fuck me, these go on a bit, don't they? Chewie, shut the fuck up. I can't hear anything. Didn't hear a word of that. Did not hear a word of that. So these can't be the apartment keys that I have. I must have the ones opposite. Another scav. I think that was a player scav.
I'm not an octopus.
I've got a feeling that was a player scav. Because it came through crouched. Not sure I've seen AI do that before. Are we sure? I'm not sure. I don't know if you're sure. Move on to the... Somebody down there, I just heard scruffle. It's not a bad vantage, this, for people coming across the courtyard, is it? Need to get across there myself now. That's a player. You just die standing up? You were. That looks painful. Right, let's find a valuable. Unless somebody's already been here, which they probably have. Somebody's already been through. Don't know if they're valuable or not. We'll check them in a minute. No, nothing in here. Some rubbly bubblies though. Too shabby, is it? Come on, just something. How many bathrooms do you need? Right, time to go. I think what I'm going to have to come to terms with here is if I want to get to the high loot areas, or the high class loot areas, I need to go quickly, because that's what everybody else is doing.
Tone 720 asked me, what do you think of sOOTie's Tarkov skills? sOOTie's Tarkov skills? Oh, they're like my management style after 3 cups of coffee. Loud, chaotic, and somehow still not getting the job done. They move through that raid like a microwave with anger issues. But hey, every branch has a creativity over competence employee. Better luck next raid, champ.
Wow. Thank you, I guess. Grizz, don't ask. I decided to put some new toys on, and it turns out they're quite critical. I've never heard him sound so disheartened. Come on, mate. Oh. Right, where are we going here? Right, Sewer River. This is going to be emotional. It's going to be getting dark as well. We've got next to no ammo. We're losing light. My only saving grace is that the other PMCs might have gone.
Нет нет никого.
Well, just give me one valuable. Really don't want to be here in the dark. Who knew that streets was so unfriendly? If there's any that are shit tone, you let me know what they are, mate. Fucking hell. I just wandered into Scav City. Jesus, fuck. It's all fucking twisted around now. Need to be going that way. That can't be right. Oh yeah, it can. I know where we are. If there's any bad ones, Tone, just leave me some feedback and I'll disable them, mate. I listened to a few and I thought they were amazing, but I suspect there's some shit ones in there as well. I don't think I make this out. There's going to be so many dudes just covering exits now.
Tone 720 asked me, what would happen if we hooked you up to Marv? Are two AIs better than one? Oh, delightful. Hook me up to Marv, and you get twice the confidence, half the reliability, and a truly impressive amount of mutually assured confusion. Two AIs are better than one only if your goal is to generate faster, more elaborate mistakes. Still, it would be entertaining. Briefly.
Jesus Christ, Tone. Please don't be joining Marv up to anybody, thank you. I don't think I could make much more noise than I'm making. We're nearly out, thankfully. I think what I might have to do is, I know you can limit the responses, but basically people can either type in or have answered back, because it uses credits, and then once you're out of credits, it limits what you can do for a week, for a month. Or some weird shit like that, anyway. But it's quite a complex system as well. So little things that you can do in it, and... Anybody see me take 6 shots then to kill that will be terrified, won't they? Absolutely terrified. Ooh. No, we're fine. Hey, another successful exfil. What is going on? Yeah. Did you both do it at exactly the same time? Right, let's just have a little look. If I can just smarten up some of this TTS. Down to 200 to 500. Make it, yeah, I can shorten the responses as well. That might make them a little bit more punchier, hopefully. He says, fingers crossed. We shall see. Right. Like, Jigs, imagine that. Imagine actually progressing. The sad thing is, as I'm not scoring any points, I don't think you should have AI punching viewers. Oh no, Delphic. That could be alright, couldn't it? Do you not think that could help a bit? Right, let's just take care of business a moment first. What was the last song? Back to Friends by Somber. What's the command for a shit song? You just stay quiet, Sheps. I know that's really, really difficult for you. But yeah, just don't say anything. But you're probably right. We probably need some stuff. Oh. There we go. There we go. Right. Can somebody confirm that so far I have scored 0 points, please? I haven't found any valuables yet, I don't think.
Get physical.
Go on, Gris.
I wanna get physical. Let's get into physical.
Yes, Chris. Yes, Chris. So we can get rid of those. Get rid of that. Eat the drinks. It's nice that we're starting to build a bit of a food store up as well, I think.
Nothing you can say and nothing you can do. There's no problem for me, which is a problem for you.
You're right, Grizz. Problem for me, not for you. Right then, let's unload this. We don't need that. We'll keep the sauced ammo, because that's very spicy ammo, if I remember rightly. Is that any good? That's not too bad. We'll keep that as well. What's that? That's shite ammo. Keep that as well. Bit of foodage. I'm saving crickets, and I can't remember why. We are clear. So, if I play it cool all night, all that's happening is I'm getting further and further down the ranks and making money that I don't need. Feels suboptimal. Starting to feel that way, isn't it, Mike? We got to go for it. We cannot be a victim tonight. We've got to push. Yeah, I know, Dawes. I know, dude. What I keep forgetting is that this PvP business is very, very new to me. And it's hard. It's really fucking hard. Oh. Right, let's get fooded. Should we be bold and take a few more rounds this time? Feels like we probably should. Right, let's eat, drink, and be merry.
Let's get those hips a shaking.
Right, take a few more rounds in this time. Try and be a little more aggressive. What's the worst that could happen, right? The actual worst that could happen. Time to shine, baby. Her legs jiggling. Oh, God, it was awful. Absolutely awful. What time did I start? Was it 7 o'clock? Should have had a jig off. Not quite jigs. Roughly 7. Right, okay, so say about 11:15 my time runs out, so just over 2 hours left. Yeah, I did get a bit more into it today as well, a bit quicker. I think we were running by about 15:15. So yeah, 11:16 is the cutoff. My little post-it note over there. Oh shit, that's 12:15, isn't it? Shite. Okay. So that didn't go particularly well, did it? I think that's death if I go that way now. I think he's just going to sit there and wait. So we'll go around the bottom of the map instead. potato aim definitely failed me that time. Well, what was nice is at least for that first PMC, at least we saw him, got some shots off, and survived. I think when you know the maps particularly well, you know the spawn, you know the closest point. You know where the closest point is to get high-level loot. You run straight to it, and then you try and fuck off. And then you're back in for another raid. And these are the bits that I'm getting wrong. Taking anything out at the moment. Come on, just give me a chain or something. A statue. Usually it's all it does give you. All this shit that you don't need. Oh no. Thought that was valuable, then turns out it's just a USB adapter thing. Right. Tell you what, it's not a bad sniping spot this though, is it? And my extract is literally just up that road, so we could... You know what? For this round, I'm going to just get hunkered down and wait it out and see if anybody comes across. Because it's close enough to the start of the raid for people to still be in and looting shit. And then see if we can pick somebody off coming back. Because that's the point, isn't it? Kill a PMC. Fuck the loot. Let's go hunting. Well, I'll say go hunting. I'm going to sit in a corner like a bitch and wait. And hope that I've not got a big neon sign behind me with my silhouette. That's the corner of the street. But you'd have thought that's quite a good place to pick somebody off, because people are probably going to come to the corner and then peek it, aren't they? Similar kind of shot I got killed with the first time. Changes range to 100. Because this M80 armor should... this M80 ammo... Fucking hell. Stupid bloody chairs. Should do a fair bit of damage, I think. I heard somebody then. Feels a bit of a bad area, that in the middle, because there can be shot from the other side if I'm not careful. I can always move if I hear somebody, can't I? Boo! Sorry, Jigs, I was just reading chat because I've just got another drop. That'd have got me as well, I think. Oh! Let's see. Yes! Headshot!
I'm your huckleberry.
I am your huckleberry. Please confirm there's points on the table. Thank you.
Sooty glide. Take the rough, make it smooth.
So that should be about 11 points, I think, for a marksman kill on a PMC. This is the play. Won't register till you exfil. What's the extra bonus for getting dog tags as well, doors, please? Or, sorry, anybody. Somebody just give me the scores. Dog tags are 5. Okay. Sorry, another one then. There is another one. Get off my dog tags, you twat. That was a scav coming to take his dog tags off of him. Oh, 13 plus 5 is 18. Ooh. Happy with that. Do you know what? I could go now, go and grab his tags and get out through the taxi. Shall I risk it rather than somebody finding his tags? Right, so now we're in trouble. That was another PMC that has somehow... Maybe they've heard. Maybe they've heard me. Sounded like it came from around there somewhere. He won't want to stay out in the open either. Or somebody else will just pick him off. Always a bigger fish. That dude's going to throw a grenade in through the window. Hot diggity damn. But points. We got points. Actual points. Happy. Happy days. No! Look who's just killed me. Just a minute, please.
Oh, mate. That's rough, dude. As soon as I saw the door shut, I knew someone was in there. I'm gonna leave all his gear. See, dude, I'm so sorry, man. Dude, I can't believe that was you, mate. I'm so sorry. Dude, I'll leave your gear. You'll get it back in insurance, dude. With friends like these. See, mate, I am so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, dude. Yo, GG's, brother. Great, right? Mate, honestly, look, I'm gonna leave everything as it was, all right? I'm just taking your thing there, dude. Everything else is left on your body, brother. I'm so sorry, man. GG, sir. Can we believe, chat, that we raided sOOtie? We met sOOtie yesterday. Oh my god, bro, with aim like that. Can you believe that we met sOOtie? Was it yesterday that we raided him?
It was yesterday, my friend.
We just found him and murdered him. sOOtie, mate, I'm so sorry, dude. GG, sir, that was a solid push. I'm pretty proud of that.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. No, I didn't find the key. Well, that's 13 points confirmed. I mean, chat.
Oh, what a great guy. Fucker. That was crazy. What are the chances? What were the chances? Streamception. Right, let's get set up. Right, okay. So, let's go for... Let's put a scope on one of these. I think... He's been stalking you. Such a good player as well. Oh my god. Of all the guys to rush me, there are some very, very cool people in this community. Obviously, in our community, but I mean in the wider Tarkov community as well. Alright, let's top some of these up. We'll take the lesser ammo, I think. Just for this run. So, he'll have actually killed me. And then gone to the dog tag and gone, fuck. And then gone, but it's points. Points make prizes. Couldn't have been killed by a nicer guy. That did feel a lot more solid, didn't it? Let's just find somewhere. Because even if we get killed, it's not that... If I don't worry about having to get out, focus on trying to just get a few kills, I'll rack the points up. We've got enough money to keep restocking gear, so... That was incredible. Check, 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 check. Let's take some of those. Some of that. Let's go again. Very kind of him to leave the gear, though, so that the insurance comes back. Let's go! Like most victims, sOOtie knew his killer. Was it worse being killed by him or by Grizzly? Grizzly's was funny. The thing... Right. It wouldn't though, would it, Delphic? The thing that was incredibly satisfying, I think, about the Grizz kill was the way he was celebrating how he'd one-shotted a PMC while my screen was just fading to black. But we are on the table, baby. We have some points. I'm never going to live that down. Well, so far, Grizz. I mean, we don't know what other adventures we're going to get up to yet, do we? When we get the full team going, Delphic, an Aussie, a Bob, maybe T. Farley will get involved as well. We'll be good. Dulap, good evening. I can't wait to accidentally shoot Bob. How we doing, dude? It wasn't time management in a dressing gown, right? Mike, you're even mixing stories up now. Stop it. Stop it. Ignore Delphic, Delap. He's making a football joke. Right, this is a lesser weapon with lesser ammo and a lesser sight. Let's see if we can get a few kills. Ooh, fucking hell. Where's that coming from? Thanks, Doors. I know it's hard to know if I'm even going to change it. I'd rather it happen twice than not at all. Oh, this is such a slow scope. Look at that. We're in trouble here, aren't we? Again. Yahtzee! Not entirely sure where we are. Let's just get up somewhere high. With a decent vantage. And try and pinch a kill or two. See, that don't feel as exciting as a vantage, does it? That feels like I've literally run myself into a dead end. I think that's a fair statement, mate. I like that. I suspect he was looking through the stuff that I'd looted, kind of going, this can't be it. This can't be it. Delap, thank you very much for the resub, my friend. You absolute gorgeous human being. Legend. As for Tarkov and what's good, it's hard to say. I've only been playing and since Christmas. I've been I think it's fair to say all PvE. I've had 1 or 2 nights where I've tried PvP, got absolutely stomped. And now I'm in a streamer contest for it with lots of other streamers, so... Funny how life turns out, isn't it? One of which raided us last night and has since shot me in the face. I don't like that pattern. We need to change that pattern. That feels like a negative relationship. Do you think it'd be cool if I just had a little nap? Close the door, get on the bed. Be fine, won't it? Yes. Well, this is PvP, but it's a official battle state streamer contest that they're running. If you do exclamation challenge, mate, it'll show you what I'm trying to do. Tonight's mission is to play on streets and get as many PMC player kills with a Marksman Rifle as possible. Which, I'm sure if you remember my skill cap, is a little bit off the pace for these boys and girls. But we're smiling, we're getting involved. And that's the other interesting thing. It's in general pop. So we're running around with Marksman Rifles and they've all got LMGs and snipers and assault rifles, their favourite kits. Crash site, right. I know where crash site is, I've just got to work out where I am. I genuinely don't know where I am here. I think that for the actual contest, the challenge stuff, being on... Am I on the main road? Don't know where I am here. Being on dedicated servers, I think, would have been pretty cool. But even so, there's so many good players with us. And they've kind of gone for smaller streamers as well. 25 viewer concurrent up to about 400, I think it was. I think I'm right at the top of the road here. That's the hotel there, isn't it? Shit, this is the post office area, isn't it? This will be full of players. I should not be here. I am out of my depth. Or as we like to call it, a Friday. Yeah, so you get a level 42 character, max traders, max hideout, 25 million, since give us another 10 million rubles, 25k dollars, 25k euros, no flea market, and you just have to use the vendors and stuff that you find in raid. You can craft if you're looting enough. As you can see, it's enough for me to concentrate walking and talking without having strategies. What I've enjoyed about it is that it's forced us to do crazy stuff. So last night it was factory. And we had to use melee weapons for the big points. Or pistol kills. First night was customs and shotguns. So it's definitely got me into the PvP spirit a bit more. And being excited about actually coming in with proper kits. So, as well as trying to kill EMCs with the marksmans tonight, if I find valuables and I get them out, you get extra points for them as well. But I haven't spent enough time on streets to know where the good zones are. It's like somebody's having a go at the boss. Tonight, these will be referred to as the mean streets of Tarkov. That sounds quite close. Maybe in this building. I think they're actually taking pot shots at the boss. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, world. Me too, mate. I just wish that I was a little bit better so I could compete a bit more, but it'll come with time. I'm sure it will. Map knowledge is where I need to work. And I think I've got to stop treating PvE as the mode now and use that for practice and learning the maps properly. I think that's a guard coming. that's... Where did that come from? It's not a good start, is it? Not sure if anybody was going to get out the BTR. Doesn't look that way, does it? Anything in here that we can schnafflify? I'm going to assume not. Looks like it's been ravaged. And they're the guards. Fuck. For a second I thought it was a scav. Otherwise I'd have gone to the behind the counter. Whoops. Whoops. Has everybody that's played Tarkov with me shot me? Yes, pretty much. Kind of feels that's the game. Right. What kind of music would you like? What kind of music would you like for the lobbies? These. Excuse me. Reggaeton. Well, you've asked for that before, but yes. Let's see what our friends at Spotify have. How about a nice mix? Does that count as reggaeton mix? I guess it does. Oh shit! That was a player. I thought he was a... Why was he dressed like a guard? No, I didn't, World. I was a little preoccupied having over 100 people in chat. Threw me just a smidge. Right, I'm going to take a very tiny little comfort break. Then when I come back, we're going to get some kills. I can feel it. See you in a minute. Right, I think what was happening is I think my hat was slowing me down a bit, dulling the sensors. Now we're ready. Right then. Let's load him up. To the Bagleys. Don't know what that stuff is in there. Get rid of that. It's obviously one that's come back, isn't it? Needs repairing. I think we can afford that. Job done. Let's grab another bag just in case we do find some shinies as we're going around. And let's purchase another G28. Yeah, the problem is, Mike, there are no better scopes. They're all trades. So I'm going to start... They did give us 50 labs cards, so I believe, so that we could do the trade for the patrol. Right, so we'll fill it with M80 first. Until that's full, and then we'll take one with some M80 in it, and the rest FMJ. That's what we'll do. That is what we will do. Do you know what I forgot as well? I think this was the problem. I didn't take my lucky grenade with me. Rookie mistake. Right, we need to top up on food. We need to top up on water. Get that filled. And then we'll move on. I'm sorry, Delphic. We need to change this. We're not on holiday in Gran Canaria. We need something a bit more us, I think. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Get myself loosening up already. Let's go, baby. Just need to get somewhere where I'm confident. Stay there. Somewhere where I can just have a best chance of getting some kills. Stay there as long as I can, and then try and extract. That's the plan. Forget about moving around and looting, because all that does is it makes me vulnerable to more experienced players that know where the loot spots are. Maybe, just maybe, they won't see me coming this way. Take me on. Sorry, you've lost me now. Pretend I'm singing it really high pitched. Come on, Skeletor. Let's go. Yes, I'll have a look at the new toy later and see if I can find a way of making sure that Marv credits coin. Although, we'll work it out. I feel like I'm wide open again here. When you hear a single shot like that, you know that somebody just lost their head, don't you? It's not even a door. Imagine running into a drawn door. Twice. I don't know where we are again. Is that the exhibition centre there? I think it is, isn't it? Oh shit. I know where we are. I know exactly where we are. I'll be careful here because there are 2 extracts right at the side of me. Marked rooms through there. This doesn't feel optimal, does it? Oh, hang on a minute. Right, just give me something that's nice. Not really a valuable, that is it? I mean, it's nice, but it's not where I wanted. Look at what you could have won. Ooh, now that's a bit more promising. Good enough view though, really, is it? We'll take that ammo though. That'd be nice if we managed to survive with it. Chances? Not great. Make sure we make it out with food. We've got to survive. It's the one thing that I can't buy easily with money. Already searched in there, haven't we? Not sure I want to search in there. Why's that bag so small? Not the kind of sniper spot that I wanted, if I'm honest. You can go and check courtyard again for the flare, I suppose. Didn't even know you could get behind these buildings. That's going to be valuable then. No, sirree, Bob. It's at least worth a bit. See if we can get in that same spot. Hope we don't run into Matty again. Was that door open before? Either or somebody's been in and already gone. Is there a tickets leaderboard? Well, no, but what do you mean, Delphic? Who's got how many tickets, you mean? As in for the current draw? It really would, Jigs. Well, hilarious in a painful kind of, oh my god, not again way. Well, you can see how many tickets you've got, Delphic, by typing exclamation tickets. But there's no way to list everybody's in one place at the moment. The thing is, when you've played this enough with players, not AI, you'll get used to all the little spots and stuff that they stay in. So, being an experienced player, as Matty's come into this courtyard here, one of the first places he will have scanned for is up here. Or when he's heard my rifle go off, he'll know exactly where I am. Maybe I should put a suppressor on it. Stealth kill. Interesting. Oh god, that's gonna... Ooh, that... Ooh. That's gonna drop right on us. Yep. Actually, that's miles away, isn't it? Always very misleading. Just how far them things drop. They always look like they're a bit closer. Are we winning? No, Bob. No, we're not winning. Question is, Bob, are you winning? I've had 1 PMC kill so far. I just don't have the map knowledge on streets. I am spent. Sounds like the taxi's in at least. So we might get people running towards the taxi from up there, perhaps. That's the scav that came across before. I've seen some scavs carrying 2 guns before. Doors. Mike. It just means he's picked another one up. Sometimes it can mean a player scav as well. But he was literally the same scav that walked across here, left to right. Unless it's a player pretending to move like a scav. Which I very much doubt. Woo! We've got lots of things, but sadly none of them class as valuable. And I don't know where any loot spawns are from here. I mean, we could go back up towards the cinema, I suppose. Cinema just has food. There was a lot of ammo up there earlier. It's got to be salted, Alfie. Although, my opinion on that has changed a little bit. Well, no. We might have a customer. I know I said I'd never go down this route, but I'm getting quite into sweet and salty together. Does that make me a wrong'un? It sounded like there was somebody over there. Always salty. That's the position I used to have. Until somebody convinced me to try sweet and salted together. And it doesn't feel like it should work. when I went down to grab a drink, Munch told me that she's worked out how to create AI-generated playlists on Spotify. I asked her if she could create one for me that'd create an FPS shooter vibe. And she just sent me the link, so we'll get to test it in a minute. Chocolate-covered pretzels. Yeah, they're okay. It can feel a bit sickly after a bit, though, depending what kind of chocolate's on them. I think dark chocolate and salt would work incredibly well. But milk chocolate and salt, I think, be a bit... You know what I mean. I really need to spend more time on streets. I am very lost here. And to make matters worse, tomorrow, I think, is lab. The lab's going to be incredibly hard. So we're saying that looting cinema's not worth it, Bob. Can you think of anywhere close by on the way to... Is it Crash Site I've got? The crane. I'm going to go down the back side here to the crane. Can you think of anywhere that might have some valuables? I just need a necklace or a chain or a statue or... Definitely not soap. Guessing the car's gone by now, has it? Car's not there. No, let's not go for the boss just yet. I don't think that it'll still be up. Every time I go near that car dealership, I end up very, very dead. We've got to go past the apartments anyway. Well, let's have a little nosy up into the apartment, see if anybody's just happened to have left them unlooted. We might get lucky. Or I might get my head taken off my shoulders when I go around this corner. It'll be one or the other. We'll be fine. Yep, waste of time calling in there. That was a scav, right? Now that might have been a player scav. Time for you, sunshine. He's already been through it ages ago by the looks of it. The trail has gone cold. We're running circles here, aren't we? Well, at least we got into a room that hadn't been unlocked yet. Sadly, there was nothing of value in there. And now it is time to leave. One tap. Come on, scav. Please. Please have done some scavving. Please just have something valuable in your bag. Please. Just one thing. There is a player.
Да нихуя тут нет никого!
Okay, maybe it's a scav. Oh, what a... No. 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 Oh. Oh. Come on, just one valuable. I think these scavs need to put a bit more effort in. They're letting themselves down more than anything else, aren't they? That's a player. Oh, shit. Where else have I done that, Mike? Miles away. I forgot about mags. Shit.
Хуярь медведя! Вон он, сука! Вон он, блядь! Ты чё там, бля, вопишь, упырь?
Ooh. Yep. Got a bit carried away with how much actual useless shit I was bringing out there. Nice. No points again, though. Right, let's just have a little sail. Then we get straight back in. Couple of hours yet. There's still time to get a few points, right? Still time. Right, let's have a little look at this link that Munch has sent me. Just drop this into Spotify, see how it looks. Right, see if I can do this then. So this is somebody creating an external playlist for me to try. That's exciting, right? Great feature. See what happens. How do I... add to your library? Right, okay, so if that puts it into my library... I'm assuming then, when I go back to the app now, see what it sounds like, shall we? Kids got taste. Yes, Munch. Crazy little thing called love. Right then. Let's get all this shit emptied out and sold. Silencer, yep, we'll give that a go. Ba ba bum, ba ba bum, bam 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 wow. Oh, Jesus! 56 pen, 108 damage. I don't even know what gun uses them, but we'll keep them. That never knows. Don't think we need shotty shells, do we? Get rid of them green batteries. More food, more drink. Nice, nice, nice. Food. Food. Oh. How long does the balm actually last for? Is it decent? $350. That's pretty good. It's obviously why it costs the money that it does, right? Keep a couple AFACs just in case we run out of the other things. carbine takes it. Roger, roger. I'm going to sell the M21 because I don't think I'm going to get to a point where I can actually use 50 cal tonight on this challenge anyway. Oh, why am I putting shit up there? Right, okay. Traders. Let's get that sold. I've just made a complete mess of all that, haven't I? Sell. The Jason mask. Keep the hot rod.
How we are the lads. That's a right tune.
Okay, that's good to know, mate. Right, but we said that we were going to see if we could get a silencer on this bad boy first, didn't we? Right then. Sig suppressor. Just $700. We are now suppressed, my friend. Are we in a position where we can buy some more decent ammo?
Let's get those hips a shaking.
Looks like we can. While everybody's back up, I'll just do a quick repurchase of everything. Keep the stocks coming in. This is something that I should have done yesterday. Does that mean Raggy's reset as well? It does. We're not running low on armors and stuff yet, though, are we? Got another 4 left. But while we're here, they actually work the same way. That's armor class 3. So what's that then? Oh. Can they be worn like the other ones? I'm guessing that doesn't work though. But yeah, that one does. That's weird. Tune. Feels like my Tetris game or my Tarkov Tris game is getting a little stronger. Sometimes. Right, let's get back in. So we're suppressed. We don't have... So we can go... The M61, the really good stuff. Fuck. Holy shit, that's good stuff. Feels a shame to not use it, doesn't it? No point having it and not using it. Okay, let's take some. Right then. Need to top up on food and the drink. And we're done. Easy. See how easy that was? Meds are good. Some painkillers. Right. Let's go again. Try it suppress this time. Sell that. Well, that's 3 good songs on the playlist. Four good songs. Delphic will like this one. I can just tell.
Let's get those hips a shaking.
40, mate. Right. Let's go again. I think we've got anything that needs insuring. Maybe just that.
Get so much.
Oh, I spot a decaf. Wine o'clock. Yes, Jiggles. Oh. Right then. Now we've got plenty of gear behind us. Let's see if we can push a little bit. Clearly, I can't Johnny Rambo it because it's not the right weapon to do that with, is it? I suppose there's nothing stopping me carrying a backup, though, is there? Bring an SMG with me or something, just in case I get close quartered. Start using this as more of a sniper, maybe. Need to pick something though that's easy to buy. Oh, excuse me. Apologies for the yawnage. Let's go get some. Let's go get some. When I say get some, clearly I don't mean a face full of somebody else's bullets. That would be bad. Excuse me. Once again, no real idea where I am. Okay, now I know where I am. Why did that shout like a scav if it was a player? Boss Farmer Bob. We needed some new stuff anyway, didn't we? We needed some new stuff. Also forgetting that I'm playing up against sometimes teams of 4 and 5 people. That was a duo. Not that it had mattered. It was the first guy who'd got me banged to rights there. just getting the balance right between moving around the map, but not in a way that leaves you wide open to every chuffing angle. But again, that's where your map knowledge comes from, isn't it? Your true color. Oh no, you can only have one restock. Oh, right. Now we've got an issue. Now we've got an issue, Mikey lad. I guess we're going to have to put a shit scope on one of these again. I wonder if there's anything I can do to the scope to make it ADS a bit faster, if we can modify the gun. So I have a feeling it's the ergonomics of the gun or the setup of the gun that slows that down, not... Have a look. Because it'll have an ADS speed. Can you see that? No. Doesn't really have a thing for speed, does it, other than ergonomics, which I assume you can improve by doing things like sticking one of them on. Does that bring ergonomics up? No. That does. One of them on. Maybe the type of stock as well. Does that have any ergonomic benefit? Probably. A rip stock. What that is. We have a... No. Looks like that'll take a screw as well. Blast regulator. Doesn't say anything about a suppressor though, does it? But some of these, actually, you put one of these on and then it allows you to put a suppressor on as well. Or some of them do. Just like that. Hopefully we can buy all those things. Just take a nice variance of ammo with us. Right. I think we're good. Lucky grenade is in. Meds. See if this helps. X telling me that the car's charged. I think the points tonight, Tone, have been quite low. I'm just not getting the loot, and I don't know enough about where to go on the map to get loot. And all my Tarkov experts seem to be doing something else. I think I don't know why it's playing these. Last couple have been a bit too gentle. Good songs though. The one it's playing isn't on the playlist. Oh. It's gone on to a different... Right, it had moved on to a different playlist for some reason, don't know why. This is Muncher's playlist. This makes a bit more sense, right? Sadly. Time to play. Oh, not quite, not quite. Got just over another hour. Now, hopefully that dude will have had no idea where I was. Or he'll know exactly where I am, because he knows the map. Feels like he might have run into somebody anyway. Fucking dicing with death here. Nope. Nope. Somebody running across.
I feel pretty. I feel pretty. I feel pretty.
Somebody kind of here. Don't know how close they are though. Definitely somebody moving around. Gonna come straight in front of me here. Free falling. Just be a scav. Do we play the patient game? Or do we bum rush to our death? For all I know, staying in spawns like this is the very worst thing that you can do because players expect it. Yeah, let's go. Look, I've just realised where we are. What we got? Taxi's already gone. So that'd be the guy that ran out to the right. We can get across there. We can go and check courtyard. It's a long shot. And it's not going to work. No, get off there. So, Sewer River is open, which is up there. There is one on the other side. If we can get through the cinema. Problem is there's a chuffing scav here. Now the guy on the other side knows I'm here. God damn it, why did there have to be a scav? Thanks for the flashbang, Tone. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Locked in. Sorry, PvP gets me a bit like that, Tone. I mean, I'm a little bit open here. Not a bad advantage, I suppose. Oh. You know what? Let's properly loot the cinema, see if there's anything we can find in here. You never know, there might be something kicking around. Definitely lots of food and ammo in the aisles. Imagine finding a LEDX. In a med bag of all things. I think that's classed as a valuable. We've got a valuable! I knew something had just been in the cinema. I could feel it. We have points! Actually, we have points if I can extract. Because if I can't extract, it loses its status, doesn't it? I'm gonna leave it right till the last minute before we go out again. Let's just keep searching the cinema. Everything we can. Then we'll just go north, up to the river extract. And get out. Leave room for mag swaps. Thank you, Michael. Not a door. I like that tone. That is a good joke. Stay here. Single file? Hopefully somebody will just pass us by. I can only come in through that side door. think we'll just wait here for a moment. So I would have used the ammo that's in that. But it's only 9mm stuff. And it's semi-automatic. If it was full auto, it'd be perfect for in here, wouldn't it? But if I'm going to go semi-automatic anyway, I might as well use the one I've got. At least it'll hit them harder. So that, I think, is a player scav doing a voice line to see if I'll answer. He's obviously heard noise, and he's trying to check to see if it's another scav. I think we'll just sit it out for a few more minutes. Oh. Doing it again. Somebody answered him this time, though. Do scavs talk to each other unprovoked? I thought it was usually when they spot you, or when another player does a voice line. Surely most players will have gone by now. I'm being overly paranoid. I think we can leave. See where this airdrop goes first. Oh, don't you dare drop it straight where I'm going. Would be risky. Woo! More points! Oh. Mmm. Stranger. Four points confirmed. Yes, Michael. Thank you, mate. All this shit sold. Probably ought to be selling these dog tags as well, shouldn't I? Got stuff that I need. Where the fuck did that... Where did that flare just go? Oh. Further up. Ah, right, okay. Sell... into the box of business. Food. Food. Drink. Drink. Sell. Meds. Drink. Sell. Drink. Drink. Doodly doo 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 doo. The sell pile. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Right. Let's get that LEDX. No, don't crash. Don't crash. Come back, thank you. The LEDX sold. Syringe we're keeping. Sell. 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 $162 total. Do you know what? I'm alright with that, mate. Right. Let's go again. Should I take a backup weapon, do we think? That I can pull out if we get close quarters? And should it be the shotgun? Oh, yes, it should. You know it should, mate. Come on. Have we still got any Flechette stuff? Yes, we have. You think they've... Take a pistol as a backup, maybe? Yeah, no. Mike, stop trying to be sensible. You know that we're taking the big gun. You know it. Tone knows it. I know it.
Yeah, baby.
Right, quick look at the traders. Anybody recently reset? Ragman hasn't, has he? We've just emptied him. We good, baby. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Doing alright on meds now as well. Well, I think we are. Right then. Let's just have a bite to eat. And a little to drink. And then we will top back up. We have ammo. Let's just put some cheap shit in the top of that one. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's go, baby. So, would you run round with the Marksman rifle in your hand and then switch to the shotgun if you need it, or the opposite? Would you use the Marksman when you know you've got a ranged opportunity? Talk to me, Goose. Gooses. Do you remember? I think we probably need a exclamation do lotto alert. So that I don't forget. Just to remind me to draw it. Thank you, Jiggles. Jiggly jigs! Possibly, Tone. I've been off my feet the last couple of days. Flat out at work and then on here for 5 hours. So I've not had a lot of time to catch up on stuff. Not stream stuff anyway when I've been sat still. So what do we think? Run around with a shotgun and switch to marksman or vice versa? Does it matter? Sounded close. I think we're actually under Concordia, you know. Now this is close. This is close to Concordia. Matty, don't. Don't you do it, dude. I absolutely asked for it. How did you get on tonight, mate? Absolutely asked for it. Sat there like a camping bitch. Scared to death. Took a pot shot and I thought, oh, fuck. I missed. Here comes death. Couldn't have died to a nicer guy. Right, noted. I wish I knew streets better. I really do, right. I don't even know what my extracts are. Right. Literally the opposite side of the world. Fantastic. Not many points world, as you might expect. But we're doing alright. We're still smiling, that's the main thing, right? Ended on 880, Jesus Christ, dude. That is some going. Save some for me, mate. How long you been Tarkov in them, pal? Shit, I'm going the wrong way. No, don't go that way. Where am I? Oh no, I'm right. I'm going to bump into somebody coming this way now, aren't I? Taxi might still be there. It's risky, but it might just work. It's the first time all night I've managed to get into one of the apartments before somebody else. $4,000 hours, jeez. Holy shit. Peach, thank you very much for the raid. How are we doing, guys? Welcome in. Listen, let's just be straight with each other. Be honest. Have you come to watch world-class Tarkov play? Because if you have, nah. Nah. Boo! Matty said he could beat me 1v1. Mate, he did beat me 1v1. Thank you for the follow, guys. Let me just get out and then I'll say hello properly. I am sweating. It's the first time all night that I've managed to actually get some loot. I'm going to get picked off here, aren't I? Please be here, car. Please be here. Please, please, please. Chances of staying alive? Does anybody know how to make the timer run down just a little bit faster? No, Al. No, Al. I literally thought I just heard a grenade. What the fuck was that noise? Come on. Come on. Come on. Al, thank you very much for the follow. Peach, thank you for the follow. Crossley, thank you for the follow. Now, just checking, Crossley, is that Leeds, Liverpool, or Luton? I'm assuming Liverpool. Got to be Liverpool. Right. You'll do for me, lad. You'll do for me. Need to pray and clench the bum cheeks. Listen, it worked. It worked. Oh, I mean, clearly, that's how my luck's been going all night. I've just been, other than that one setback with Matty, which we're not gonna dwell on. Nah, Matty's bigger than that. He's bigger than that. I think that may be the first. Up until now, all I've managed to extract is one chainlet. Just one fucking chainlet. I've killed one PMC. I've killed one chainlet. I mean, to be fair, I was about to kill 6 PMCs, but Matty just got a lucky shot in. So, yeah, there was that. Awesome to see you guys. Thank you so much for calling in. I don't suppose any of these count as val. Are you telling me that every one of those little bloody things counts as a valuable? Did we just rake it in? Did we just rake it in? Sorry.
Limbo Platinum asked me, what do you think to sOOTie's escaping? sOOtie escaping? This is good news, no? Very brave little run, like chicken with map and no brain. I believe they maybe live another day, yes?
Wow. Thank you very much, but geez, why Borat? Don't ask Borat questions. Right, okay. We just made bank. And I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. It's been like that all night. It's just been a constant stream of success and happiness. Have you found your new favourite toy? You can be honest with me. Right. There's only one thing for it, isn't there? Let's get straight back in there. Let's just have a little Snickers bar. I think there's one down here. Let's have that. Peanuts. And a little drink. 92 will be fine. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, now I've got the gang here. We're going to be fine, right? We're going to be fine.
SOOTie Live. Take the rough.
Make it smooth. Right. Let's get back in there. Let's give the people what they want. Really, Jigs? Fuck's sake. That was really bright. R5. Everybody will be clocking off, ready for going home. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Couldn't be any better. Did you fire a single round that raid? I didn't need to, mate. I didn't need to. It was all about stealth. Matty, thank you so much for calling in. And however this weird, twisted relationship is with Peach, that you forced her to come and raid me, I appreciate that too. Thank you very much, brother. Nice chatting again. Hopefully I'll shoot you in the face tomorrow. All right. Cheers. Points are in looting, to be honest. It's meant to be PvE day. Or, Crossley, honestly, mate. My plan is I haven't got a clue. That's my plan. What we want to hear is chaos. No. Jigs. No. Oh. So, it feels like we're forming a gang. How long you got left today? Probably another 45 minutes. The Brits are taking over, Matt. I love it. Exactly, dude. Exactly. You do enough chaos on your own. Right, gotcha. I see, Jigs. Right. Just don't summon Ditch. You know where he gets like? Well, thank you for bringing the raid in this direction, Peach. That is very, very kind, mate. How long have you been playing Tarkov, dude? Relax is best for points if you have the key. Lots of fit. Yes. Yes. Since 22. Oh my god. Another veteran. Listen. Any of you feel like you want to do some backseat gaming? In fact, if you could, I'd let you control everything. I'd just sit back and watch. Sounded weird. Jump in. Let me know. Right. One of my major problems is I don't really know the maps very well. And I haven't spent a lot of time here. And I'm doing exactly what I said I weren't going to do, and I'm running straight from the spawn. And I seem to be heading in the direction of a marked room. And I can't seem to stop myself. I know I'm going to get shot. Is it?
Oh, baby.
Hey, everybody knows about... How did you know that was a scav? Have you got radar ears? Where's he going, though? Judo kick! Oh. Judo kick! I'm gonna get so shot here, aren't I? Where's the pro player? I know you're in here. Did I just see a torch? Was that a torch flashing? Hello? Hello? No, we're fine. We're all good. We are all good. Now, would you get in there and get it looted and get out, or would you stay like a rat and shoot somebody else coming to get to it? I'm easily influenced. That was a player, right? Right. Done all right there, haven't we? Well, that is a welcome addition because I've only really been playing PvE since Christmas. I've tried PvE twice and it's frightened me. And then I thought it'd be a really good idea to play against all you monsters in a competition. So this is literally my introduction to PvP. Talk about in at the deep end. Right, where are we heading? Sounds like a player, right? Everything sounds like a player. I've relaxed key. Dear. Fuck, that's a dead end. Oh, I can't go that way. No. No? Yes. Medbox. 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 What's the medbox? I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Right. Hang on a minute, Gonna do something profound then. And I forgot entirely where it was. So from here, I suppose I could go and check courtyard? But it'll be busy down there when people are checking it, won't it? Is it worth even trying courtyard, do you reckon, or do I just make my way all the way round and get to the crane? Where's death coming from? I know it's around one of these corners. Oh, flares up.
Tone 720 cent.
Jesus Christ! Fucking hell! Tone, that was as bad as a jump scare. Thanks, Arnie. Arnie Tone. Panicked a little bit there. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not used to having valuable things in my bag. Be fine. Be fine. I think I've probably got time. Streets is the best map on PvP for loot and action. I'm going to spend so much more time in PvP after this. It's been such an experience, kind of playing kits and stuff that I wouldn't usually play. Running around factory with a knife yesterday was the most horrific thing I think I've ever done. How long have you been playing Crossley? Another 4,000 hours, no doubt. So, just the 7,000. Right. I got a melee to kill a kill. Mate, you know, like I do, I just swung and closed my eyes. And when I opened them, it was laid on the floor dead. Sorry, what I mean was it was completely intentional and particularly skillful. Yep. That's what happened there. Oh, we're actually getting some of us money back here. This is crazy. It's 2 lead X's in one night. Imagine. Right, let's get back in, I think. We might, if we get a quick run, we might be able to pinch another one as well. What do we need? What do we need? That'll probably do us. And just schnaffle one of them as well. Just to be sure. We don't want to be greedy. I think we'll be alright for shotgun ammo as well. Try again. Try again. You might end up being able to run for 6 hours. They extended it for some people due to matchmaking. I would love to. But I've got 2 teenage daughters that will be very disappointed if I don't get my ass out of bed in the morning. Do the walk. Do the walk on life. So, other than Matty and Peachy, Peach, is anybody else actually doing the challenge? Anybody else competing? Destroying my scores? Not going to turn into a pumpkin in 6 minutes, are you? Don't know, mate. Maybe. Hard to say. You just never know. Oh, I couldn't. For those of you that saw it from Matty's point of view, oh my god, when he charged at me, took my leg, took my arm, I was blind firing, and then I was dead. And when I saw his name come up on the screen, I thought, well, that's just marvellous. That known him for one day, and already he's killed me. I think once I know the maps a little bit more, I'm going to start using a bit of VoIP as well. I'm pretty sure I can reason with some of these guys. I am pretty sure we can talk things through. Might work in Ark Raiders, not in this one. It depends how you talk to people, mate. Depends how you talk to people. Shit, where's this? Oh, hang on a minute, is that cinema again, isn't it? I'm going to walk into somebody who's spawned on the other side here. You watch. Right. I'm going to plan this around the exfil. So, Expo is all the way in the top left-hand corner, isn't it? Northwest. That sounded like a player, right? Changing tempo, changing pace. Boo! Thanks, Jigs. Doesn't feel like...
Life is not fair, sOOtie. You gotta learn it.
Come on, Gold, don't be like that. This does not feel optimal being trapped here. Didn't even know where he was. Well, we get another raid in. Oh. Do you think I even laid a glove on them? To 74. It's a strong name. Strong name, strong game. I'll remember, Jigs, don't worry. Got another 15, 16 minutes yet. Time for another one. Like, random question. As the last run of the night, if I was to hit the chaos button, would you like to do some chaos? Let me just get it out here. Yes. Yes, Jigs. You heard me right. Oh. That was my last DMR as well. Right. Has Peacekeeper returned? We thought you'd never ask. Right, consider it done. Oh, I can't get one of those. One of those, though. Just have to put a less than stellar scope on it, I think it's fair to say. Get a couple more of those. Oh. Where are you? Where are you? Really don't like that scope. It is what it is, though. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Why don't I? If I don't like that scope, why don't I put one of those... Oh, because I can't buy one. Brilliant. Quite like them hybrid ones. Screw it, that'll do. We'll be fine. I think I've just demonstrated how accurate I am with one of those. So, not a problem, is it? Buy one of those. Come on. Here comes some more free loot. Lucky grenade. Actually, taking grenades in is probably a bad idea. Well, we've got chaos on, but let's bring 3. Let's bring 3. Last run of the night. Let's go bonker nuts. Oh, it'll be fine, Jigs. Don't worry, mate. We'll get it insured. It'll come back. Eventually, one day. We're only going to take one weapon as well, I think. Just going to go for it. Just one gun. I think we're good. We're good. So, let's enable it here. And then enable it here. Chaos mode engaged. Please be gentle. Or don't. Sorry, OCD. There we go. Right. I think we're good. Last run of the evening. Full chaos. Streets. 8 o'clock in the morning, and let's run a cheeky little prediction that says it's going to be quite a simple one, this. Do I survive? Yes or no? Do I actually survive?
Yes. No.
Sounds like fuck you, do. I am literally going to run for the exfil. That's what I'm going to do. Be gentle. Or don't. It'll be fine. He looks ready. I think he looks ready. I might spend a little bit of time tomorrow trying to work out if there are any better scopes. Although we're going ARs, aren't we? So quick reflex sights will start to come into it a bit more now. Jigs is locked in. I'm locked in. Tone's locked in. It's going to be fine. Oh. I think this is going to be the best run. I think we're going to kill lots of PMCs. And we're going to be fine. We're going to be absolutely fine. I am sure of it. Oh, such a poor deluded fool. Right, I've got no idea where I am again. Not for the first time. Oh, are we near the we're near the taxi, aren't we? Are we near the taxi?
Just stay focused, guys.
Wow. So we're shouting out hello to people already. That's great. That's going to help massively, I'm sure. Well, somebody must have left a chain necklace or something out. Come on. Be kind. Oh, what's that? Something lit up then. Oh. No idea what that was, but we picked it up anyway. Scruffling round in the dirt. Probably ought to get out of here because I have no idea where we are. Right. Is it finished? Oh no, no! Not the bullets, Tone. The bullets are precious. I think we're up at the north side of the map, aren't we? So, where do we need to get to? Lapse crane, right. I know this. Really sure which side to take for cover here. Tone, that is not helpful, is it? Not helpful in the slightest. I feel like I want to go through here. Probably loads of stuff I could be looting. This looks like the kind of place that have valuables. I heard somebody then. Can't be sure. Right, that's not gonna help, is it? Come on. Come on. No, get up. Get up. Anybody watching must wonder what the hell I'm doing. Doink, doink.
Damn. I'm so tired of this walking.
Shh. Telling everybody where we are. Where the fuck am I here? I am completely lost now. I'm going to get shot, aren't I? I'm going to end up running out of bounds it, yeah. Which way have I gone here? George! Okay, so I've just realised I didn't bring any spare mags. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know which way I'm facing. No, don't interrupt the sprint tone. It's a very important part of my survival. Right, that's the exhibition centre there. Okay, now I know where I am.
Oh, never mind. Scavs here?
Oh my god, that's the airdrop. Am I stupid enough? I'm stupid enough, aren't I? Any minute now. Death is a-coming. Any minute now. I have no idea if I've just made good choices or not. Oh, tone. Tone, tone, tone. I'm gonna get killed now trying to jump over this fence. You watch. Plunge. But for a second there, I thought Ditch was here. Nope, nope, shit. Ooh. Another player running around out there trying to find where I am. I am too sneaky.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Ты по-русски говори! Чё ты там несёшь?
No! Jess! Jess, no! Park! No, don't go back that way!
Oh, ooh.
To be fair, I had 6 bullets left. Oh. Whatever. Whatever. I am literally the dancing queen. Sorry, Lotto, did you say, Tone? Right, let's do that right now. Are we ready? Good luck, ladies and gentle peeps, for tonight's Lotto draw. Hey! 170, Tone. Solid, mate. You deserve that. You've been here all night. GG's. Well done, mate. Exactly what the new system was designed to reward. Back in the game, baby. Right. That is going to do us. Did all right with that little push there. Got a few bits and pieces out. Little flurry at the end. Did all right. Thank you very much for watching, guys. It has been my absolute pleasure doing that again this evening. Let's just have a quick little schnufty around. See if there's anybody else doing the streamer challenge that we just want to call in and say howdy. Who can we go and see? Have any of you got any recommendations of people? Hang on a minute, there's somebody here doing the streamer challenge, 18 viewers. Just make sure they haven't got follow only on or something. Now let's go see this guy. Let's go and say hi to this guy. Guys, thank you so much for tonight. It's been emotional. Very emotional. But we did it. We got through. We take care of some business. Scored a few points. Come and join again tomorrow for more Tarkov madness. Let's go say hi. Let's make some noise. Thank you very much for being here, guys. See you on the next one. Good night.